No, 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 no!
You guys have reached the end of the video.
Oh my god! Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Today we are going to start on the Epcot ball. As far as the ride is concerned. So, without further ado, let's get started. First things first, I think in this stream and in this video, we're gonna actually just do the walls of each room. Because they're little, because if you don't know about this ride, there are scenes that go through the history of the past. So I think what we're going to do is do the walls. And then I think that might actually be it for today. Because it's a lot. But yeah, so definitely bear with me. But first things first, materials that you're going to need. Light gray wool, or terracotta, black terracotta, a gray banner, smooth course stairs, and course bricks. For right now, we may need other blocks later on, but for right now, that's all we're gonna need. So, let's get to it. So this is gonna be a little interesting so bear with me, because this is gonna be pretty difficult trying to cram all this in. Once we get the rooms in, I think the scenes may be a little bit easier, but let's start it off first. In this corner, we're going to put a block. We're going to put a block in that corner as well. And then, actually, I'm trying to think. Actually, I don't even think that's there. Yeah. We're gonna build this up. Build that up 6 blocks. Got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's bring that all the way back. And then, well, I don't like how some of this is. I think I totally had this wrong. Let's get rid of this. Grab this block just in case. So we may have to make some adjustments here. I'm trying to think how this goes. So let's go something like that, I think. Well, this wall's gonna be in the way. Start off with this. We got 4. So we're gonna go out 4 blocks on this. 2, 3. So 4 including that, so what we're gonna do. And build that all the way up to the top. And then do right here. See, I don't like that on how this is. This wall is completely in the way. Because right here is supposed to be all black. So let's do this. May have to change things up a little bit. As long as we have like the main. Oh shit, I may do that. As long as we have, like, right here, we can probably bring this in. Yeah. We can bring this out, because it doesn't necessarily matter. Want to see first, because right around here, so we got 1, 2. So right here. And actually, I think, what's this? Okay, so let's bring that out. So right here, what we're gonna do is actually probably something like this. So we're gonna go out. And right here, we're gonna do. We're actually gonna have black along this end because there's gonna be like a little overhang here. We're gonna bring this up. So we got a 3. And it goes up 4. But I think it actually starts. Yeah. It's actually going to start right here. And same thing on this other side. It's going to go up 4. 4 from this level. So we got 1 here. 2, 3, 4. Same thing on this side. 2, 3, 4. And then on this end, we're going to do stair. Stair, and then a block across like that, and then we're gonna do 1 more up on this side, and then 1 up like this to make something like that. Actually, what we're gonna need sea lanterns here, and just kind of plop 1 in, just like. Oh, come on. Just like so. So that's really all you need with the white stuff. And then far as this block is concerned. So we're gonna do one like that, and then one down. It's gonna be let's start on this side. Oh. 2. And then we got 3. Ooh. Does that break anything? No, that's just an extra block. Actually, we're gonna have to probably... Nah, that definitely breaks something. Basically, when it comes to the walls, other than... When it comes to these, like... Because this is like a hallway. It doesn't really matter. Just cover it. I think that's the best way I'm gonna do it. Just cover it with, your black. I think that's probably gonna be the easiest way. Like, maybe have some, like, black right there, something like that. I don't know, something easy like that. Because the problem is that you gotta make sure you have enough room in this ball. So that's really what we're trying to do. So it looks like, yeah. Right here, we're just gonna cover that up. Like so. And the rest. So this is technically one block out. We're gonna stop right there. I don't want to break. So we can. Can we? Yeah. Actually, I don't know if we need. Yeah, that's just some extra. We don't need any of that because that's not covering up anything. So that's actually perfect. It's just some extra. Like, if you have any of those extra blocks that's not covering up anything, get rid of them because we don't need them. Yeah, kind of cover this up. Like that. And then, how high does this go? One, two, three. Technically, it goes like 5 high, I think. And actually, technically, well, technically, this goes 1 block underneath like that. We're actually gonna bring this out 1. Like so. Bring that in. This out. Trying to think here how I want to do this. So right above this. So first we're gonna bring that up, and then right above this we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 5, and then we're gonna do that again. Wondering if this is covering up anything. No. Yeah. Yeah, half these blocks aren't even covering up anything. We can get rid of all that. Ooh, except for that block. That stays. So we need, drop that down like that. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. We're gonna drop this down like that. Just gonna cover this wall up. Yeah. Something like that. Does this do anything? No, we can get, except for that. Does this do anything? No, we can get rid of. Oh, wait, no, it actually does. Who? Shit. I didn't realize that. Gotta love slabs. I mean, really, you're not gonna be able to see it anyways, I don't think. Let's see if we can deal with it without it. If not, I mean, yeah. Yeah. 2. Yeah. So I think what we're gonna do is see, that makes no sense. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. I mean, I don't. Yeah, you're really not gonna see it. Yeah, this is gonna be very complicated. We're actually going to, starting right here, we're going to do a 3 of that. And back here, we're going to do something like this. Doing extra blocks. Yeah, let's keep black there for right now. Just kind of fill in some of these areas here. Something like that. Really, like I said, the walls are not gonna make a big difference until we get to like certain scenes and stuff like that. And you kind of want to make the roof lower. I think right here I think this is gonna be, we're gonna max that out right there. You just want to kind of gradually lower the roof a little bit. That. So yeah, something like that. And then like right here where you got your light grays, put a gray flag. Ooh, hold on. Fix this real quick. Just kind of. Oh yeah, something like that. Not that big of a deal. And yeah. So that room was a little complicated. Yeah. And I know I'm kind of going a little fast, but I think actually, so right here, this actually stays open. Goes all the way. To so that it's gonna be, looks like the second block, or the third block actually, from in here. So from right there, that's where this is gonna go. We'll just build all that up. Oh wait, wait. Wrong. I'm an idiot. Don't follow that. From right here. And you can just outline that like that. One more. Okay. There we go. And then, as the flooring goes, do that. That. Can we get rid of that? Yeah. Ooh, but we can't get rid of that. Which is actually fine, because we're going to have to go over it anyways. So, black. That's actually the wrong button for it. Or wrong block for it. We got 3. And then we got, so we got 1, we got 2, 3, 4. And this should run all the way back. Just like so. And then down here, and do, we got 2, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we got 4 again. 2, 3, 4. And this should be a something like that. And then down here, I'm going to leave a space 1, and then 4, 2, 3, 4. And this should be connected to right there. And then go up 1 and then end right there. So that's the flooring for that. And then this actually is going to be 4. So we're actually going to add, from right here, we're going to add 2 more layers. Just like that. And then this wall will go all the way back till actually it lines up with this. And then right here at the end, this will actually come out 1 and then bring it up like that. We're going to do a 1. And then we're going to a 5. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we're going to bring it 1 down. And then just like that. Because there's supposed to be stairs going up, and which we will eventually do. So now, what we're going to do is, this pattern is going to be a little weird, so we're going to actually bring this a little bit forward. Probably 1 short of that. Same with the wall. And if you want, you can put some lighting in here just to make it easier and eventually get rid of it, but So we can get rid of all our white stuff. We're gonna grab. I'm gonna grab stone bricks. And where is it? Grab a chain. And a lantern. First, what I'm gonna do is with our black, we're gonna do 2 and 1 like that. And this one goes back. This one also goes back, and then this will go all the way down. And this, and then those two like that. And then this can go just like that. And this can also go all the way back. Like so. I just realized it's probably... Nope. Wrong area. My bad. Haha. Okay. Where's the third? So we got 3. So we're going to just put a place marker right there. So this is where it's supposed to be. That. Yeah, that should be where it's supposed to be. And then right behind this, right here, we're going to do stone brick, stone brick, stone brick. And then stone brick. And this goes all the way up. Just like that. And then you can put a chain. Nope, not like that. Well, you could do that. Or that. Either one works. Yeah. Well, actually, this will go back by 1. Except for that top. So, it'll go back like this, and then there'll be a line right there. Okay? Now, we're going to go back. Right here, we're going to go back 2. That all the way back. And now we're not going to do this area. If I decide to do this area, it will be off stream. We're going to go back 3 more. And on the third, it's going to be a wall. This is, it looks like some emergency exits. That's what I got from this. So yeah, it's gonna be some emergency exits. I'm just gonna kind of do this for right now, and I might actually grab, where's an iron door? I'm gonna grab an iron door just so nobody goes in or out. Should be 4 high. And the roof here also be 4 high. And then there's gonna be another emergency exit here. That don't care about. And actually, right here we're gonna place 2. So those are just some emergency exits. You can do with whatever you want with them. I'm not gonna do too much with it. And then looks like from this corner we're just gonna kind of make something like that. Kind of something to that effect, I guess. And then from right here on this corner, we're going to go over 2. Go over 1, up 1. Up, up. So it looks like it's going to go down by 1. There's going to be some, I guess, emergency stairs here. 1, and then we're going to do the floor. Something like that. This, we're gonna also follow this down. And then, give it 1 second here. I gotta see how far this goes back. Okay, so it goes back 12 blocks from that. So from right here, it goes back 12. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, no, 9, 10, 11, 12, which is actually fine. If it's like that, because this is so. This first part is gonna be the mammoth. So, also this is gonna be a back wall right here. I just hope this does not interfere. Yeah, it should not interfere. Maybe. It's actually perfect because it actually goes right underneath. You can get rid of that block because we don't technically need it. I'm just gonna place some lighting here just so I know what I'm doing. But yeah, no, we're utilizing basically the entire ball. And it's been done. This ball is definitely difficult to have to work around with how small. Well, that's gonna suck. That roof is gonna suck. I mean, we could change. That. To just black. I mean, you're probably not gonna see it. So it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'll probably just do that because right here is supposed to be the roof. So now we gotta figure out how far this goes. Yeah. So it looks like it actually... Until we get... 2. So, hold on. I gotta figure this out. So it should, like, right here. This is where it should end. I think maybe, like, right there. We'll see. Actually, probably lower. And then, nope. Let's just see. Let's actually outline this real quick. So basically what you want to do is basically just outline all this. And I think this may actually go up one. I think it actually, like, the roof ends right there and then it goes up one again. And then actually, I think, yeah, hold on. That seems very short. May bump it up again. Yeah, something like that. So that's where this portion's gonna end for the most part. And then, because we don't want, because some of this is not, I'm probably not going to show you the entire room, because some of this is going to be part of the structures, like some of the building, like some of the flooring. Outline all of this. That lamp. I think, not mistaken, yeah, it's gonna go down. by 1 block along all of this. And right there. Right there. I'll work on this wall a little bit. I'm gonna do this over by 2, so we need 1 more. And this will actually go up to 1, 2, 3, 4 more blocks. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So the roof is going to be slightly bigger on this end. And then what we can do, so from here we're going to go out 2, 1, 1, and then 1. Just like that. And we're going to bring all this up. And we're just going to fill this in. Wherever any of the cracks are. Let's check this out. Perfect. We got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5. So we're gonna go back 5 from right here. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, wait, hold on. That's supposed to be right there. Technically, it's supposed to. Well, we're actually don't like how this is laid out. Okay, we're actually gonna go back 4 instead because we need this a block space. And then looks like so actually we can probably keep this as it looks like it does kind of show. Just it's not really gonna be that big of a deal. Let's start filling in some of this roof a little bit. Okay. Something like that. And this roof is gonna be like one up. And I think well, technically it looks like it's even supposed to be higher. I don't know. Yeah, it's supposed to be higher. It's supposed to be like I don't like the elevation on this. Do something like this. Bring this up. And then from here, oh, we're gonna go down 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Just like so. And we're gonna bring that in. We're gonna bring this in by 1. Like that. And yeah. So now I'm gonna do oh, actually this is supposed to be right here instead. And then actually to kind of make this a little bit better, we're gonna kind of do something like this, like a staircase type of way. Like that, just to kind of not make it so blocky, I guess. I know it looks like a mess, but it will all eventually come together. I promise. Just the walls are definitely going to be messy. Let's go ahead and fill all this in. And eventually I think we'll worry about this when we get to the actual ride itself. And then think make actually this side, it looks like it just stays all on this side. Something like that. For now. And then this wall's gonna be annoying. So we need a total of 7 blocks. So we already got, at least on the bottom. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7. Bring all that up. And then right here, I think. Nope. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think let's grab really any sandstone, I guess. So from right here, we're gonna go back 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're gonna add a 5th. Ooh, that's gonna suck with this wall. Well, we can just keep it at 4 for now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we got a 7. So we're gonna go over with our sandstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we got 4. Got 7. Oh, this is gonna run tight. Okay. Shit. May have to move this over a little bit. We got on the 4th. Ooh. So we're gonna go over 3. Fourth, something like that. And we're gonna go back 1 over 3. back. And actually, get rid of a couple of the blocks, actually. I'm gonna bring this back by 1. So we got, this should be too high. Something like that, and then we got 1, 2. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 high. Got 1 here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is gonna be at least over here. This is complicated. I do not like this. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll deal 6. And with the sandstone, let's just bring it up. At least 4. We may actually switch this block. Oh, let's bring it up all the way back up. I may switch it to regular sand, then do sandstones for the pillars. Oh, God. Okay. Get rid of a lot of these blocks if you still have them. Keep our sea lanterns because we may need some extra lighting. So we're gonna need stone, sand, and actually we should have kept sandstone just in case. And then I need kind of like a dark bluish, maybe a block of lapis. Dark blue is not really all that great in this. So yeah, so from right here, what I did is off this block, we're gonna go 2, 1, and then go all the way to like right here. And then just build a brick wall. We're gonna, when we get to actually doing this room, we'll kind of do a little bit better on kind of, because there's like a bunch of other stones. It's like a stone mountain basically. And then off this second block, just put a stone brick pillar all the way to where it hits this right here. Yeah. So something like that. You can actually probably line that open. And then, yeah. And then right here on the bottom, starting right here. So this is gonna be like the main floor. Starting here, and then do 2, 2, 2, and then right here we're gonna do just something with the sand. That will be the start of our sand. So I'm trying to figure out on where this lasts. Okay, let's So, is this? Yeah, that's a block of random stuff. I think really, right. One, 3, 4, 5, 6. So from right here should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not as big as I want it to be. I think on 2, yeah, which is fine. We'll deal with it. Hey, welcome in, bro. Welcome in. Oh yeah, man. Yeah. You were definitely in my stream. I do remember you. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Basically, you just want to outline this shit. Yeah, we'll just outline it to right about. Maybe right about there. I'll just kind of do the same on this side. Kind of outline all that. And really just actually go one in, something like that. And then all this can just be outlined all the way down. I don't even know. Can I break that? No, I can't break that. Keep it right there for right now. Something like that. And actually, we could probably bring this up by 1. Because the roof is going to be on top of here. So, with that being said, bring up this stone block. Like that. And then, we're going to need our blue here. This doesn't go all the way down. So we're just gonna kind of go right about maybe right there. And then bring it down a little bit. Like we're gonna need to keep part of, like probably, is that? Yeah, that's unfortunately, we need that. Maybe we're gonna put sand right there, and actually we're probably gonna need sand right there as well. And then kind of grass block in there. And we could fill up. Ooh. Why? I kind of wish I was not there. Let's just do something like that. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And I think actually, right? along this. We're gonna put a block right there and then put sand. And it's sand. And sand. We're gonna put sand along there. Fill this up a little bit. Something like that. And then all along here we're just gonna fill this up with black. Make sure you're covering all the white spaces. And then I think actually right here there's like a black, somewhat black pillar that is right here. We'll just kind of do something like that. And there's gonna be some structure here. When it comes to this side, 'cause I do want to, I think from right here, we're gonna go one under. We're just using these blocks as placeholders since sand likes to fall. Then we're gonna place sand on there. Can actually probably do something like that. And then I think really right underneath all of this, it's just gonna be all sand. So we can just placeholder blocks and just start placing them where the sand is gonna lay. Actually, we can go all the way down here. That's fine. For right now, at least. Well, actually, let's stop right there and then put a black block right there. Go ahead and place our sand. Okay, this room is done as far as And actually, though, we can place our... Well, okay, that makes... Unless it's the roof kind of... Okay, yeah, the roof kind of... Does that. Okay. So the roof is going to be on this end. And from right here, we're just going to... Something like this. And we're going to kind of elevate this down a little bit. Because the roof is eventually going to want to be on top of this layer. So we can actually outline this real quick just so we know exactly where this... Oh, we don't need to go all the way over there. Something like that, and then line over here. But I feel like, I mean, yeah. And then really actually this top layer is actually going to be all black. We're going to elevate up. A little bit. And actually, really around the corners, what you want to do, let's get some light in here. So right around, really on the edges, we'll just outline it on this level. And then gradually go up. Well, right here is gonna have to go up. We're just gonna put some lighting in here. Just kind of close these gaps up. Like that. Actually, we could probably put a blue right here instead. And I mean, really just do it however you want. As long as it ends up being leveled and elevated. just kind of, really just kind of mess around with it. It doesn't have to be perfect. So like that maybe. Bring up this back wall. I don't think you're gonna be really able to see that anyways. Something like that. Oh, that was confusing. And then now on to the next room. Hopefully. And the next room maybe slightly. It's like, I think it's gonna be like the Viking area. So. So, one away. So right here. Oh, I know, wrong room. Wrong room. Right here. So we're gonna go one out. So right here, perfect. And we're gonna go over. Give me a minute. Two. And then 12. So we're gonna go over 12. So from right here, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And actually, all this we're gonna get rid of for right now. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then on that 7 block, we're actually gonna bring that up. We got 7, and then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we're gonna need our blue again, so we can get rid of. Let's get rid of our grass block. But we're gonna need our white, which we already have, our blue, and then we're gonna need a gray. So wait, hold on. Just wanna make sure I counted right. Okay, it's fine. It should line up. So we're gonna go up. Shit. So this block. Actually, it's gonna go up even more. Okay, hold on. So right here. We're gonna go in 2. Then we're gonna go up. Right here. We're gonna do. Then we're gonna do 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And from right here, we're gonna go up all the way back. So that's how that should be. And then gonna just try to fill in some of this. And we're gonna go down to the last 3. We're gonna go up again. Last, and then that should be up like that. I think. No. That should be up like that. Okay. So now we got 6. So we're gonna go up 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go. Put a light there just so I can see. And then do white, blue, gray. And right here we're gonna do gray. I think this is gonna be covered. We'll cover it. Blue. And then white. And we're gonna go over again. And then go down and do a 2. And then a 3. And then a down, like that. Perfect. And then this actually is going to go all the way up. This last should go all the way up. So like that. And then we should have 3 blocks from right here. 2, 3. Perfect. We're going to do 2. Another 2. And this is with the blue, by the way. So, and then we'll do that. And that. And then that. And then with our gray, if I can find it, from here we're gonna go up 3, up 3 again, and up 2, up 2, and then this goes like that, and then that goes all the way back. And then right here, this goes all the way like that. And then really just fill up all this space with your black. Actually, that's up one more than what it needs to be. So all this empty space just filled up with black. Just like so. And don't mind this, because we'll probably be like either getting rid of it or like adjusting it maybe. So don't worry about that. And now what we're gonna do, from right here we're gonna go over 5. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually a 6, and then go all the way down until you're actually three blocks underneath this. So I can't really go any further because I think that, yeah, that's, which is fine because I think this will be covered up anyways. So just right about there, and then we'll do line right across there. And then from here we'll go over 2. Bring this up. Well, actually, no. I don't need that. From right here, I think we can actually bring that up. Probably one more. Yeah, from right here, we'll go up 4 with our stone bricks. We'll actually go up 3, and then on the corner, put sand, and then three again, and then right right here, put 3, and then a sand, something like that. And then this wall will actually finish and go all the way to the back, so we can literally just do this, cover all this up. It's supposed to be, I feel like it's supposed to be further, but it's fine. We'll deal with it. And then so for the first like 2-ish layers, it's just gonna be blue. So just outline it, I guess. We wanted something like that. Maybe one more on the end, so just like that, and then we'll do, see how this works out. Do one layer of that. Do another layer. And we're actually going to need our grass block again. I think, let's do this. Do black across here, and then we'll do, nope. Grass block right there. And we'll do Kind of grass in the corners. What does that lead to? Oh, that's the... Actually, what we'd probably do... Grass kind of like along there. And right underneath here... What we're gonna do first... Let's grab... Let's just do black. We're just gonna do black underneath here. And then we're gonna get some water. Just kind of... Well, actually, what I may need... Yeah. So right here where the, that is... So the water is gonna be... Actually... No, I kinda need that grass block there, though. Cover up the white. We'll probably do something like this. And then... Maybe a little bit of a waterfall. Like right here. Something like that. Okay, then let's fill this in. And then the roof, which is going to be along here. Okay, off to this next thing, and we're gonna have to realign this. Like that. Now this is gonna be interesting. So we're gonna start off with our stone bricks. So from right here we're gonna do one. And one. And from right here, we're gonna do, looks like a 2. And it's gonna go up 2 more than what this is. And we're gonna go over at a diagonal. That's gonna be the same level. And then we're gonna go over 3 more. From right here, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and all these are gonna be 1 more higher. just like so. And then one layer of this. Well, actually, technically two. Just like so. We're gonna go over two more. And then right here we're gonna go down 2 and then down 4. And then the rest should be black. Just like that. And then we're gonna do 3, 4, 5. So what we're gonna do, so we're gonna grab rid of that, get rid of that. Go with iron. So we're gonna do. See how many blue blocks we need. So we got 2, 3. So with the blue, from this corner, go over 2, 3, 4. May have to push. This area is gonna be very tight. Ugh. Probably got to push this back a little bit. Got 4. And then we're going to do that. And then our iron. And then that. I feel like that's way too far. Oh well. We'll deal with it. And then we're going to just bring all of this down. Until it hits right there. Just like that. And then go ahead, take our this. We're just gonna should be like right next to it, so that actually might work. And then we're just gonna go back in like that. And then with the blue, we go down 5. 1 or 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna do a black right there, and then a black is gonna go all the way underneath, just like so, and then fill the rest in with blue. And then from right here, and actually black is going to be, this is where this flooring is going to start. From right there. And then right here, we're going to just bring that all the way up. And we're going to go over, right here we're going to go over 3, so which I think, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3 more, so a total of 4. And then right on this corner, we'll do a 3. Another 3. Going backwards. Then another 3. Then a 1 for right now. So go ahead and bring all that up. Okay, and then we're actually going to do, from right here, we're going to do stone bricks all the way up until we hit there. And then let's grab some regular stone. So I think this is how we're going to do this. So from this corner, we're going to go over 3. This will go all the way down right here. We have to adjust this as well. Well, actually, no, that's perfect. It's supposed to be like right next to this. We may actually do something like this. And then this will go down one more. And we're gonna do with our what happened to our stone? Did I not grab stone? Actually, let's use our stone bricks instead. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I had stone, I guess. Let's. If you want, you can throw some mossy stone bricks in there as well. Do that for right now. Wait, did I just totally... this is supposed to be all the way down. Just like that. And then this down like that. This like that. And like that. So, and then starting right here, we're actually gonna go underneath. For the flooring. And then get rid of that. There's stone bricks. Do 2. 3. So it's technically supposed to line up with this, but it's fine. 3 again. I'll actually move this over like that. And then over 3. Perfect. And then we're going to go up 3, 5, 7. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. One more than what it's supposed to be, I guess. Shit. Actually, this is supposed to be like that. And then bring all this back like that. Let's get some lighting in here. That can work. We can make it work. So from this top 2, we're going to go over 2. Like that. And then with the black, we're going to bring that up and bring that down 2 more. Like that. And then from right here, you go over 3. And we're going to go down again till it matches kind of like something like that on the other side. And then all this can follow suit. Let's have a platform right there. And then all behind here can be, I think we'll do regular sand, so we'll probably need a platform here. Just to kind of mix it up a little bit, I guess. Yeah, we'll just do regular sand for right now. That's that side done. And we're gonna go from right here. We're gonna go back 1, and then We're gonna do back 3. Right behind that, we're gonna go something like this. Remember, a lot of this will be covered up anyways, so keep that in mind. And then we're going one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're going to try 18. So from right here, we're just going to do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Fill in that all the way to the top. And we can fill in the bottom a little bit. Yeah, something like that. And then so really, from right here all the way down, we're just gonna, at least with the black, we're just gonna kind of outline this a little bit. Like that. Maybe bring this forward just like one more block, I guess. And then behind it by like ooh, actually, we can make it work. Gonna just place random blue blocks everywhere until you hit probably maybe right there. And we're not gonna go all the way down. We're probably gonna just go down maybe like right to like right there. Fill all that in. Just like so. And then from right here, we're just gonna do something like this. All the way back. Just kind of outline the rails, I guess, for least to like right there for right now. Something like that. And then this from right here at least. Fill in the rest with black. Simple enough as it is, I guess. Just kind of like that. Yeah, just outline the white Epcot ball with black. If it gets too deep, you can just do something like that. So this, yeah, just like that, which perfect. And then really right here, because it's gonna be a platform. Right here, so we're gonna go one underneath. Just outline, or well, just fill in this hole with at this level. Then we can just probably come under here and just, because you're probably barely gonna see down here, so there's gonna be stuff in the way. Just like that. Then it really, as far as this goes, we made it just do like same thing. So we'll outline this. Yeah, we'll do like and then when like if you get to like a white, you can just cover that up, but have it mainly flat, I guess. See, like right here, we're gonna have to cover that up. Same with right there. And then let's just throw in some lighting. We're gonna get rid of it once we get to it, but so let's go ahead and put in our roof. Making progress slowly but surely. Now keep in mind, we will be making adjustments once we actually build inside the room. These walls are mainly just sketches and stuff like that, because there will be some structures within the walls that we will eventually get to, but these are like the main walls, I guess. So keep that in mind, that this is not like, the walls are probably not going to be the final product of this build. Okay. Almost done. At least with this building. I really don't even know how much more we have. I mean, I know we still have a good amount more. Because we got all of this. Holy hell, yeah. We got all of this. And all of this. And then down here. That's even better. Yeah. Let's continue on. Okay, so this building's gonna be a little annoying. So I think what we'll do. Actually, I took away some of this black, and we're going to start with this. So, from right here, we're gonna just kind of cover that up where that black is, and then we're actually going to bring this all the way down, just like so. And actually, we're gonna come in the front and get rid of that. Just like that. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. And then this can actually go just like that. And then now for right here, there's going to be probably a mixture of other stones right here. But we're not going to worry about that right now. But from right here, we're going to bring this across. And actually, I think it's going to go up actually like that, because that's supposed to be right there. And from right here, we're going to go over 4 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I feel like this is way too big. I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be covered. Like the last 2 layers will be covered, which is fine. And then from right here, we'll go down 1, 2. We'll just bring that all the way down, I guess. And then right here, we're going to just place black. We're going to place 1 extra black right there on that corner. And then right here, trying to think here. I'm gonna use, now you can use really any kind of stone. I'm using this. It's a light gray glazed terracotta, which has been working wonders for me. It's kind of like an extra stone. I'm just gonna bring that all the way up. And then from right, I think from right here, we're going to bring that down 5, 3, 4, 5. Now keep in mind that there will be like other stuff down here. Really, I need like a pink. Or actually, no, pink. Yeah, right there. Like a pink magenta type color. But first, let's grab our black. Let's bring that all the way back. We're just going to kind of fill in these areas a little bit. And this is actually going to be, for right now, just one under. Now we will have some pink throughout here, which I'm trying to figure out where I want it. So we're going to do the top all black to like right there for right now. I think probably in this middle here we'll have some pink. And then we're going to stop it right there for right now, because I need to figure out where this wall is going to end. Be two. So that's going to be 2 out with a third on top. And then 1, 2, 3 with one on top like that. And this should go all the way down, actually right there. Perfect. That actually lined it up better than I expected. So from right here, we're gonna go back 1, 2, 3. Bring that all the way up. And that could actually go up probably 1 more. This is also gonna kind of like wrap around here a little bit. And that's gonna come probably all the way across like that. Yeah. And then kind of do something like that. Like that. Now we can bring this up a little bit, and actually we're going to cover a lot of this with the pink. And we'll just do the bottom here. With black. Finish up the rest of black. Doesn't have to be perfect. Like I said, when we actually get to the building of each one of these rooms itself, that's where it will make a little bit more sense on all of that. And we're going to leave that open like that for right now. And then the roof. Well, technically, I think pink is going to be right there. We'll just do something like that, maybe something like that, and then put the roof on top. Now I don't know exactly what kind of room this is. But it's gonna be something. Okay, so this room is done. Let's go ahead and move on to the next room. Hopefully. So this room's gonna be, looks like it's gonna be quite big, actually. Okay. Yeah, this room's gonna be a big one. It looks like. Which is fine. So, first, give me 1 second here. Okay, we should be back. Yeah. So, well, actually, looks like. Hold on. Figure something out here. Take this. We're gonna. Hold on. Ooh, I think that's where I messed up. Hold on. Yeah. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. We're gonna bring this all the way back. We're gonna have that as a turn for right now. Oh, nope. I might actually just do something like that. Because what we're gonna do is right behind. I don't. I mean, I get. Oh, it's gonna be like right here. Okay. Nope. Wrong block. Wrong block. Use your black. We're gonna bring this all the way up. And over one, all the way up like that. And then we're gonna take our sandstone. I'm debating if I want to. Yeah, we could use sandstone. And then we can get rid of this and this right now. And this. Depending on what block I want to use. We could. I'll use red sand right there. So from this top here, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we'll do that for right now. Fill that in. Actually, does this? Ooh, that kind of does take away that. Which is actually fine, because this is going to be 2 up like that. We're going to place just a regular black block. And then from right here, we're going to go something like that. And then go over 3 more. So 3. Like that. And then we're going to do a corner. And then a 3. And we're going to do back one, a 2, and then over 2. Ooh, I feel like this is gonna be in the way. Fuck. Shit. This whole thing is in the way. Which is fine, we'll... have to break it down, that's fine. Let's just get rid of it for right now. When we get to it, we'll manage it. So we got 3. Okay. Right here, we're gonna take out. Let's start from the top. Take out that. Oh, nope. That block. That block. And that block. And then that block. And then from this top, we got that. That. We can fill that in with our red sand. Bye-bye. For now. And then over here, just straight down the middle, skipping a block, just like so. And actually, looks like goes over 2 more blocks. It's gonna be crazy. I don't know how that's supposed to... We're gonna have to get this like underneath the flooring, which is gonna suck. We'll figure it out. So from we're gonna take our black. Looks like from right here we're gonna bring that all the way up, and then go over two. Like so. And then we're just gonna from right here we're gonna go over 2. Then do a corner here. Which is 8. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we can probably just bring that all the way back. All this will be covered anyways. You're only gonna see like a little bit of that. We may have to bring it underneath here somehow. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably bring this over and underneath here, I guess. Or try to at least. I'll try to figure that out. Yeah. So now what we're gonna need. I need my terracotta. It's a little bit too orange for me, but we will deal with it. Really, I'm guessing from like right here, since you got this flooring, we're just gonna bring that up. And then another corner. And then a 2. And from right here we got a 2, a 2. Another 2. And we got a 3, so we're gonna put 1 underneath, and then just like that, and then another 2, another 2, just like that, not split in the middle, something like that, and then we'll do a 3. Hopefully. Yep. Just like that. And then, behind it, grab our black. And do just a 2. A 1. And we may, when we actually build inside here, we will worry about the rail, this even more. But for right now, we'll just keep it like that. Unless, like, we'll probably get rid of the a lot of the rail and redo it. The only times, like, I guess, is if it's actually in our way. And then we got a 3. Like right now, it may be in our way, actually. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. and then a 2. So something like that. And we'll probably have to get rid of all of that. Because actually, yeah. Because right here, we're actually going to do 2, 3, 4, and a 5. And we'll have to bring that up because we're going to have to elevate that. That's that room. So now, well, that's that half of the wall. So this time, let's grab some oak planks. Let's go over here. So right here, get rid of that. On the second block. So actually, right about here, I think. I have no idea. Yeah, right about here. Yeah, perfect, actually. Yeah, right about here. I'm gonna go down go down 2 over 4. And then go down 5 on the only the end. So 2, 3. And then right here for redstone or red sand. And then right behind here in the opening, we'll just put oak planks. Just like that. And then we're going to do it's going to be annoying. From right here, I think. Yeah. So from right here, up with our sandstone, go over like that, and we may have to reduce some of that as well, and go up. And then go back one. And we're going to go back one again. Now this is going to be where the library, we got paintings and stuff in here. So I don't know what era this is, but so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 8 from right here with our black. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're actually going to go up one behind as well. Just like that. And that one behind, come up right behind, just like that. And then this we could just bring all the way down and back. Right here is gonna be some bookshelves. I think this is where actually the library or all the history is being burned down and whatnot. I think that's what this area is. And I think I'm going to do so first we're actually going to grab redstone, get rid of our terracotta, and we're going to keep our sand. Because right here, yeah, so we got bookshelves right here, and we're actually gonna bring all the way down. May have to replace this with stone here in a minute. We'll see. Just get rid of that for right now. So 2, 3, 4 on the 5th. It's gonna be trying to figure out how tall these bookshelves are. We can do probably on the second one. This is what we're gonna do for redstone, just to outline it. Do 3. I think another. Actually 4. Right here, a 2. And then the 1, 2, 3. Is that even? No. Oh, it's supposed to be on the 3rd. So this is supposed to be one up like that. These we're gonna bring up. Oh, we're gonna have to get rid of all of this. Like that, and then we can bring this up. That's why I didn't line up. Okay. Right behind. So right behind, we're going to take some stone bricks. And we're going to go over 4. I think. Yeah. And this corner we're going to do 2, 4. One, 2, 3. And then a 2. Two, 3, 4. And then a 4 right here in the corner. 2, 3, 4. Just like so. And really in this room, I'm not going to worry about the flooring because the flooring's a whole lot mess. So I'm not going to worry too much about the flooring. So probably gonna, let's get some lighting in here. Get rid of our red sand for a minute, and we're gonna grab our spruce. We'll have our sandstone right here. So from right actually from the top here, this is gonna be a double. So We're gonna take our spruce. We're gonna go over 2. Go down 3. Spruce. And then down 3 again. And then right here, grab our spruce. We'll do 2, 1, 1, and 1, so 3 ones. And then a 2 going this way. Then a 1. And then we're going to do another 1 with a sandstone right next to it. And then sandstone forward. Then actually right behind it's gonna be sandstone and then black and then black corner yeah, sandstone, spruce, sandstone, spruce. Now, pay attention to the pattern going down. So right here, sandstone, sandstone, spruce, sandstone, 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 all spruce. And then we're gonna do sandstone, 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 just like that. And then spruce all the way across like that. Well, actually, is that right? No, it's just 1 layer. Okay, my bad. So just 1 layer spruce. And then sandstone all the way down. And then right here we're going to do spruce all the way to where that line of spruce is. And then sandstone all the way down. And then this is going to be like a little window area. So where this sandstone is, we're going to go 1 and then 2. And go all the way down with that. And we'll eventually get to the window. And right here we're going to do spruce all the way to there. And then sandstone all the way down. And then sandstone all the way to right there. And then a spruce. And then sandstone all the way down. Same with right here. And I think back. Yeah, so back here is going to be simple. So right here, all sandstone. Right here, all black. Oh, nope, not right there. All black. All black again. And don't worry about this white. Half of this is going to be covered up anyways. Don't worry. And then all this could be brought down. So we got sandstone, spruce, just like so. And then, yeah. So we're going to go one under. And actually, right here, we're going to do a line of sandstone. So we're going to go one under over 3. And actually, we're actually going to kind of make like a T. So we're going to go over 4. We're going to do something like this. And then we can bring all that down. At least the best you can. Doesn't have to be all the way down. But, okay. Perfect. And then from, I'm trying to see how I want this. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this guy kind of. Oh, nope, wrong thing. It's gonna kind of suck. We may have to just go right here. It's fine. And do 4. And then I think we're gonna go up like 7. So we got 2. We'll do that for right now. May have to go up a little bit higher. And, well, actually, let's... 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're actually going to go over 9. So we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is fine because all this is going to be covered up anyway, so don't worry about the white. We're just doing this for right now. Hey, welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Yeah, so yeah, we'll just do something like that. And then we'll do a 1. And another 1. And then this will go back 3 more, I think. Yeah. Like that. We got And eventually, when we get to actually the building aspect, we'll cover all the whites with black. But for right now, just to get the whole layout, we're gonna do right here. We're gonna do a 2. We'll do another. Oh, it's supposed to be a 2, but that white is way too big. Which is fine. We can do 2. Let's do 3 1s. So we got 1, 2, and then a 3. And we're gonna do 2. And from right here, we're gonna do a 9. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3. Then should be another 9 from this corner. Nope, not that corner. Why am I blind? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think. Oh. I want to drop my controller. My math is correct. It's close enough. Something like that. We're gonna bring this over 2 more. Just like so. So, what I really want to do, at least figure this out. So, really from right here, we're gonna place our black. We're gonna place that 2. High from right there. And then from right here, we're gonna bring that just all the way back. And actually, we're actually gonna probably make this actually 3 high. Because trying to figure out elevation on this. So from 2 up on the 4th block is where the roof is gonna be. So this is where this roof starts, I think. And we can actually get rid of... Not that. And this is where this roof is going to be. So we can bring all this up by 1. Just like that. This can go up. 2 more. Just like that. And actually, let's go ahead and do this roof real quick. Let's go ahead and put some lighting. We'll get rid of that at some point. One thing about these dark rides, it's kind of hard to see sometimes. I don't want to overwhelm it with light. We can just kind of throw some lighting here. And really, same thing. And actually right here we're actually not gonna put any lighting or the roof on, because the roof is gonna be a little bit different. So I do something like this. Yeah, right here we're just gonna, actually we're gonna bring that in just a little bit more. So like that. Right here the root's gonna be a little bit different, which we'll eventually get to. fill in this roof. And like I said, at least in this building, we'll worry about the floor when we actually work on the building itself. Lock myself in. Just like that. As far as right here is concerned, and actually right here we could probably just kind of elevate it a little bit to where it's not fully blocky, I guess. Something like that. And then right here, I think the roof is, I gotta check this out. Can't be too high because of this. So it's actually going to be, this could be black along here. Really, this could be on this level. So we'll start with this. So really, this is all done for right now. Yeah. Okay. See what else we got. It's gonna be another big ass room, which I'm not looking forward to. It's fine. We will deal with it. So, first I need to find the elevation here for this. So from right here, then we're actually gonna bring it up one more. Ooh, this is gonna suck. Just realized. Well, actually, no, never mind. So, try to bring it down one like that, and actually, really right. We're gonna actually fill in a lot of this area with the black. So on the second one, we're actually gonna need our bricks, because it looks like this is gonna be like some sort of firehouse, maybe. I don't know. Need 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So right here we're gonna go over 12. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we're gonna bring that up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we're gonna do 7 this way. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Bring that all the way up. Now, really in here, ooh. We can work with it. We'll just put something in like that. We're gonna go over 3 like that. And actually, this top layer is gonna be black. And then we're gonna go right here. We're gonna go over 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring that all the way up. Just like that. And this is going to be some sort of building. We will put in the windows and everything when we get to it. I'm just doing the basics right now. So from right here, we're going to actually go over 4 more. So we got 4. And I'm believing this goes. Actually, it's gonna go with the black 1. And then let's go. Fill in this floor a little bit. May have to raise up the floor, but we'll see. So we got 1, then we got a 3, a 2, 1. And then another 1, and another 1, and we got another 1, so a total of 5. On the 6th one, over 2, and then 1. Actually, we'll do it 2. And go ahead and bring up all of that. And really, we're going to be using the how, or trying to think here how this is all going to play out. I don't like having to work with elevation. So Okay. So let me grab the white here. I'm gonna do from this top, we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then down to like that. Same with right here. And then we're gonna do a 3. And then up 1. This is gonna be like a house, or part of a house. We're just doing the outline real quick, right? Like right there. Just like that. And then from right here, we're going to do a 2. And a 4. And then a 4 with white. 2, 3, 4. Just go ahead and bring all that up. There'll be stuff in front of a lot of this to cover it up. So this is where they're like sitting in front of the TV, I guess, watching. I think it's this like space shuttle or whatever being launched. So I'm guessing it's like the mid '60s during the first space launch. That's what they're watching on this TV. So we're gonna do brick. So I'm gonna do 2, 3, then over 3. Like that. And then I need to find where the elevation is going to be. Guessing it's going to be 1 under here. Do something like that. And we're going to need yellow. Just a block of gold, I guess. So we're going to go up. We're going to go up 4 over 2. Perfect. And yeah, we'll eventually do better than that. I think the floor is actually going to be like right around here for this next part. And really, it's supposed to be like a skylight type thing. So, let's go with lapis. Get rid of our spruce. We don't need that anymore. So, guessing from this corner, Starting right here. Over 2. Go over 2 again. Over 2. 1. I think it's gonna be like 5 ones. And then this is gonna be a 2. And then a black right there. So most of this is gonna be filled with that. We're actually gonna bring that all the way up like that. Bring that up 1 more. Over 1. Up 1 again. Down 2 like that. And up. Something like that. Gonna do that. Down 1. These last 2 will be down 1, and this will be similar to that. Down 1, just like so. And I actually think, yeah. So this is actually gonna be blue, and then black, and then we're gonna cover all this up with black. Even like starting right there. Go up. Right here is gonna be like 2 and then 3. That's how high that's gonna be, and the root's gonna be on top of that. Then we're actually going to bring this out 1 more. Oh, okay. So we're actually going to need, let's get rid of this. We're going to need our white. And our stairs. So starting right here, we're going to go over 2 like that. We're going to go up 5. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5. Then stair right there. Then we're gonna do from here. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll eventually fix all this as well. Get rid of that for right now. We're gonna do something like that. Something like that. We're gonna go out 1, and we're gonna go over. We're gonna go over 13. So actually, we're gonna go down 1 more. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're going to do again this way, and again go forward like that. And then this corner we're gonna go 3. Got 2, 3. Just need that right there. Like so. And then right here, this will go all the way across. Like that. And this is where the roof is going to start on this side. And then for this, we can actually probably build up the roof right now. Just like that. Okay. Actually, right about here, we're gonna do something like this. Something like that. That way we can just keep the rest black. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, yeah, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, I can't count for the life of me. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we got 3. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So from right here we're gonna do 9. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're just gonna bring this across a couple times underneath here. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Almost. It almost lines up. So we got 3. I think the roof is actually going to be right here for all this. And then I think, let's check. Yeah. The rest of this will be lined up with this. And boom. One thing I did forget to mention, right here actually in the middle is gonna be light gray, and then right behind it is gonna be upside down stairs. But yeah, let's continue on. First, let's get rid of some things. We're gonna keep the black, the white. Let's get rid of the stair. We're gonna keep the light. Let's get rid of all this. And then grab some orange and do some black stained glass. So first, trying to see how I want to do this. First, right here, let's go and just kind of fill in this gap a little bit. Now we're gonna keep that. And kind of fill in these gaps a little bit. So we're gonna start over here. What we're gonna do is we're probably gonna get rid of some of this black for now. We can actually get rid of right here is actually gonna be I think white. So we'll just kind of do that for right now. But from actually right here, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and 4. We can get rid of that, and then there's gonna be on top of the 4. We're gonna put a glass right there, and then right next to that, it's gonna be white, just like so. And then get rid of this right in here. Actually, it's gonna be one in. So we're gonna put white right there, and then we're gonna bring that up, and white right there as well. And right next to this, we're just gonna put black. And this whole side is gonna be so that whole side is gonna be I think 8. Yeah. So a total of 8. We already got 2. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I need to see how tall this is gonna be. This should be about 8 tall. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just like so. And then from this corner right here, we're gonna go over, I think, 2. I'm gonna bring all that up. And then this side we're gonna bring it up. Oh, not right there. We're gonna bring it up until it hits 1 lower, and then that lower is gonna be an orange, and then we're gonna bring an orange all the way down. So it should look something like that. And then we're gonna go in 3. Belly up. We're going to bring this orange. We're going to bring that all the way down like that. And actually, well, we're actually going to bring this out one more. And then we're going to take our white, bring that up like that. And then right in here, it's a little bit more decoration than I usually do. But right in here, just to get it done all with, we're going to put glass pane right there. So, looks like this is gonna be a little interesting. Bear with me. Right behind here, we're gonna go up 1, 2, 3, 4, and the rest. Bring up orange. Make sure I counted that right. Yep. And then we're gonna go bring this up right here at that corner like that. And then 1, 2, 3. On the fourth one, so it should be like 3 blocks in between like that.
Huh.
Then right on top of all this, we're gonna do white. And this should go over. So real quick, actually right here, we're gonna put white. And just for safekeeping, we're gonna put a black behind there as well. And then I think we're gonna do a 4. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then white on top right there. Just like so. Making progress in this room. And then I think this is all gonna be black. But real quick. So 3, 4, 5. So right. Can you even see that? I don't know if you can see this. Probably not. Which is fine, actually. Perfect. Well, we're gonna keep that right there. So we're actually gonna bring. We're actually gonna get rid of that. Do that. Well, actually, that stays. This will go over 5 blocks. So we got 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like so. This is gonna suck because this is right here. Which is fine. We'll make it work. Thinking actually may something like that. And then probably gonna bring that all the way back like that. That's gonna go right there. So along this wall, this is actually gonna go all the way up. And right here, it's gonna be all white. Except for right there. Yeah. Something like that. And then go and just fill in these areas. We may have to get rid of them at some point. Like that. And then one block above, we're going to turn this all white. So the roof is going to be white. We have to raise the roof just a little bit. Something like that. Something like that for right now. And then take our black. So this roof seems like it's way too big. Well, we can do it. So we're gonna do 3. Get rid of these corners, I guess. Bring that up. Do I even need this? No. I don't know why I had that right there. Huh. Well. Do I even need... What? What? Oh, that's just that bad. Okay. That's why. Okay. No, we're looking good. And we're just gonna do 2. Like so. And then we're gonna need light. So let's get rid of this. Grab light blue. And slabs, quartz slabs. So what we're gonna do from right here, we're just gonna try to make this as evenly as possible. It's right here. 3, 1. And this, we're probably gonna have to move this over a little bit. Just like that, kind of for right now. Well, technically all this is supposed to be moved over. This is way too close to the house, which is fine. We're gonna leave 3 apart, and then we're gonna do one right there. And 1, 2, 3. Just gonna kind of try and fill in some of these gaps while you can. Just like so. And this. So this right here is gonna be up 3. So 1, 2, 3. We can actually bring this all the way out like that. And then we got 4. And then 4 again. I think it's gonna be similar, so we got 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the blues on both ends are gonna be 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is gonna connect to the top here. And 1 in the middle. Yeah. And this is how it's gonna go. So with our slabs, we're gonna put 1 there, put 1 there, put 1 there, 1 right, 2 right there, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, something like that. Okay, so this wall, I think it's gonna be 7. We'll see. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go over 1 more, and then on this corner, we're just gonna bring that back. Bring 1 up. Filling all that. And we're actually going to go back one more. We're going to kind of fill in these gaps a little bit. Something like that. And the top, we're gonna do all black. Okay, that room is done. So, this is going to be a little confusing, but we'll make it work. So we're going to need oak wood. I think what we're actually going to do. So right here, we're going to go with our oak wood across 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to bring that up. We're actually going to bring it up 4. So we got, 4 right there. And then what we're going to do, we're going to create like a little overhang here. 1. Where's 2? And then we got 3. And then 2 again. Just like that. And then we're going to go over 5 again. Have that all the way down. And we can just fill in these gaps real quick. We may have to get rid of it, change the flooring out in this area. But for right now, we can just fill in all that. And then we're going to do a layer of black on this side. Like so. And really, this is going to be part of... I think of how high this is going to be. So from right here, you're gonna go up one like this. Oh, nope, not like that. We're gonna bring it back a few. Bring it up a couple more time, or one more time, I should say. Something like that. We can actually fill in these gaps here. Something like that. You can mess around with that a little bit. Then it looks like we're just gonna kind of start right here. But it's gonna be white. Okay. So actually from right here over one and bring that up. We're gonna go over 11 from right here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna be on top, but that's fine. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's actually, we're not gonna put it right there because we got this roof to still finish. Which is fine. Actually, it's gonna be starting from right here. We got 2 down. And we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're gonna go over right here 2 more. I'm afraid this seems like it's too high. Maybe I didn't elevate it enough. Like I elevated this way too much. Supposed to be lined up with right here. Something like that. We'll, when we actually work on that, we'll deal with it. And then take our oak. And we're gonna bring it back. 2, 3. Bring it back 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All this we may have to re-elevate and whatnot, which is fine. We're gonna keep the black right there. Yeah, all of this is that one roof right there, which is perfectly fine. So we may have to worry about that when we finish the roof. So this is going to be the fun part that we're getting into. I totally forgot about this part, and this part not looking good. Oh, okay. Which I kind of have an idea for. So that means this is gonna have to be way out. Because this is where you see spaceship Earth, or Earth, I should say. So, from right here, we're gonna bring this in by 2. It's actually gonna be one more, like something like that. Bring that up like that. We got one like that. Then we got about 2, 3. And then we're gonna do right here, we're gonna go down over 3. And then the wall be kind of something like right there. I'm gonna kind of bring that all the way back. Bring this all the way back. From right here, we're just gonna kind of point it in the right direction over here. Now we're gonna kind of fill in just this like front part, I guess, a little bit with black. I'm just gonna kind of fill around right here with black. Kind of stop right there, I guess. And then to kind of fix it up, you can just kind of place blocks kind of like right there to kind of shape in this a little bit. Just to kind of shape in the tunnel a little bit. And we may have to lower this, though. And I think... let's put in some lighting here. Really, everywhere. And I mean... everywhere. Literally probably so first, kind of like where this tunnel is, we're gonna do something like that for right now. But we're gonna cover everything with black, even on the outside of this. So I'm gonna actually do that off stream. I'm gonna cover this whole thing with black, and then for the earth, debating. So there's multiple ways on doing this, and I'll probably show you a couple ways. Which, if you have green and blue actual glass panes, go ahead and use those and put like a light behind it. I think that would be good. What I think I might do, I do want some color. I don't want to just... I kind of wish I had different glass panes, to be honest. Or glass blocks. I don't really like. I mean, I like them. They're good for like actual windows, but when you need like an actual colored light, it's not good. Maybe use a diamond. I think diamond would be good. But do kind of something like this, maybe. That in the back, with light, and that's gonna be placed, like right up here somewhere. So you can place it like somewhere up here. I think that would look pretty cool. And yeah, so if you want to pause it there now, go ahead. And actually, it looks like, yeah, this is way off. I think, 'cause this is actually probably gonna go right here. Let me... Yeah. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to... bring that all the way across. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. So, which means we're gonna have to bring this all the way back. That. And something like that. Yeah. And we'll go all the way down. May have to kind of corner it a little bit. Something like that. Get rid of that. Actually, we could probably just do something like that. And then really all the way down here, it's literally just gonna be all black. It's gonna be a little difficult because this is where you're gonna see some stars and stuff like that. So, where am I? Okay, I totally lost where I am. Okay, there we go. I go all the way down. Right here is probably gonna be a big room or a big area with lights. Yeah, so we got that. We can literally probably like outline this as well. Basically, just cover all this in black. That's literally all you have to do. Let's get rid of that. We have another platform here with And just kind of elevate, like, especially like the roof, elevate that down. Just gonna try elevate that down as best as possible. Right here, just cover all this back wall up. And even the walls, elevate them a little bit like I'm doing right here. So kind of something like that. Like, it's gonna be messy at first. Once you got it down, it'll all come together, I promise. See if I can get, yeah, let's get rid of the bottom if you can on that. Switch out with black. Okay. I think that's all that in there. And we'll just have like some torches or something for whatever you want to call it. Let's close that up real quick. I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, all this is probably going to be black up until get to a certain part. So, we're going to stop right there on that side. Come into this room. So, we're going to come into this room. And starting right here, I have this all black. At least to right there. And then we're going to do a 1. And then a 2, a 3, and a 4. And we're actually going to do something like that. And we're going to bring this up, I think, 4 blocks. We got 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this time we're gonna grab let's grab this block. And actually what we're gonna do, we're gonna put one right there. It's actually gonna be pretty much all this, but we're gonna do a block. Oh. 2. Have to probably change it up a little bit. Like that, and then a 1. And actually we're going to do 2, 3, 4. So we're going to do 8 ones. So we got a 2, a 3, 4, a 5, 6. I feel like that's way... that could work. And then an 8. Let's get rid of probably like half these blocks. Yeah. I'll do something like that. And then right behind it, we're gonna put except. So right here, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. And then we're actually gonna grab some stairs real quick. Some stone stairs. We're gonna put one right there. We're just gonna kind of have a face like this. Just like that. And then we're gonna finish putting our grays. Right like that. And then from right here, we're gonna bring that over. Yeah, that's fine. Because right, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and that, and that. Get rid of these. Nope, nope. Oh, we may not be able to. Shit. Oh, that's fine. Got 2, 3. We need our white. Bring that all the way up. I'm gonna bring that up 4. I'm thinking, I feel like, yeah, I have no idea. Is this supposed to be at like a double, I'm guessing? I have no idea. It's whatever. But let's go ahead and kind of do this entrance real quick. So confusing. So from right here, we're gonna go in 1, 1 again, and then this goes back 2. And this will go back 1, 2, perfect. that. We're probably gonna do something that I have to cover part of this up. Do something like that, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. We're gonna need iron bars. The stone brick slab. And then like that. Like that. Over 2. Like so. Let's bring this out. We're gonna need quartz stairs. Oh, yeah, I just got rid of my slab by accident. So right here, gonna be upside down quartz, or regular quartz, upside down quartz, regular quartz, or upside down quartz, regular quartz. And that, and this will go back 3. And then we can fill in the rest with our flooring. Just like so. Just gonna do something like that for right now. Let's put some lighting in here. And just some fences on these corners, probably. Something like that. We're gonna put some fences right here. We're not doing too much in this room just yet. We're just doing the basics. Okay. And the rest of this is just black. So yeah, you just want to fill all this up. I'm probably going to do it off stream, or finish it off stream. And yeah. So yeah, just basically make a black hallway. And yeah, the flooring, you can either have it at the same level as the actual rails, or you can have it one lower. Not that big of a deal. We got plenty of room. And then, like I said, for if I can get there, up here, literally from like down, probably like down here, like cover all that up. And then outline all of this with black. Even outline all of this with black. You don't want any of this showing. Which a little earth. So, go ahead and do all of that. And we will call it. I appreciate all love and support. You guys are amazing. This is taking forever, but we're making progress. It may look sloppy. Believe me, it looks a mess. Like, look at all this. This looks like a disaster. But trust me, in the end, it will all come together. And actually, let me fix this. This is kind of annoying me. But trust me when I say this, it will all eventually come together. So next episode, we should be working on the actual inside of this. I have no idea how long that's going to take, because there are details that I want to make sure we get. So we just wanted kind of like an outline of where to start, and then we're going and we're going to do it slow and simple. We're going to go room by room by room. Okay, we're not going to try to rush anything. So stay tuned for that. Go room by room by room. And then finally, once all that's done, we are going to try and fix up the rails. We may fix up the rails while we're actually building the insides, like the actual interiors itself. And stuff like that, fix the track. But the next episode, or depending on how long it takes us to fill inside, it will probably take a couple streams to fill inside. But depending on that, we're going to also hook up the rails, get that all working, and ready for your first ride in Epcot being done. Okay? I appreciate all of the support, and peace out.